Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
Do 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 do. Oh yes, Twitch, please pull up my dashboard. Thank you. Okay. I have eaten. I have tea. I am ready to play. I'm going to do my commissions. I'm going to spend my resin.
You want to learn some Favonius?
No, don't want to talk to you. Goodbye. And then we're going to continue our exploration of Sumeru. And roughly, Inazuma. This is where my commissions are. Yeah, continue with the story therein. Oh. Looks good. Hello, Miss Neko. Runs. Do you need help? Now that you have hung metal balls around the shrine, I believe that they'll be able to find their way back. Fool themselves in front of the... Should they go overboard and go hungry from when the sun hangs high to when the moon comes up? That would not be good either. Please bring these fish to the little rascals so they may eat. Let's pass our map to Neko. Cool. Go now. I have matters of the shrine to attend to yet. Yes, I'm sure you do, Neko. I have fish. Confirm. Oh, that's literally it? That's... Yes, I have fed them. Okay, I have fed fish. I have been paid 10 Primo Gems to feed fish. Easiest 10 gems ever. Okay, this one. This one. Oh, do I feel like being sneaky today? I kind of want to. I don't think I've managed to do this one this sneaky way. I don't think I'm going to be able to climb up that, but I can try. Oh, okay, cool. That worked. I believe... Okay, so there's one there. There's one there. There's an enemy. He's gonna come this way, and he's gonna turn around at some point. Is there anyone on the opposite side? Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna watch his pattern. Never mind. I'm just gonna go for broke. No, don't see me. Don't see me. I am sneaky in the bushes. Okay. I need to go over there.
More speed.
I am basically scot-free. Okay. Boom. Easy. And I'll pick up some blood flowers while I'm at it. Yeah. I don't know why I've struggled with that one so much, but at the same time, like, it is... it was kind of jank, the way I got up on top of the tower, or up on top of the ship. there's that one. Which I guess the most efficient way would be to go there. We'll find out. That way. Ah, probably killing those robots over there.
There is no escape. Shudder. Beg for mercy. I condemn you.
Okay. Easy. But it's a daily commission. What do you... I got a 4-star artifact out of that. Not that that's a lot, but that's more than you usually get out of artifact drops. I am going to... Nope, I'm good with stream info, stream manager. Okay, I am now watching chat, and I have taken myself out of my ear. Okay. Oh. I will take this.
Beg for mercy. Shine down.
Rest and rebuild.
Yep. Give me your stuff. Give me those spectral husks. Wow. They gave me 3. That's something. I forget who I need them for, but I do. I am going to switch something up a little bit. Yanfei. Give me Ganyu. Switch.
What are my orders?
Yeah. Now. Ganyu, weapons. Yeah, because that's all I'm gonna use. You still have your artifacts. No, you don't. I gave your artifacts to somebody else. Oh well. I really don't need you for your ability to...
Shudder! Illusion shattered!
Hold the line.
Your decoy did not last very long.
No touching.
That
We're with
putting down a decoy right next to the thing that enemies want to hit is not exactly...
Vengeance will be mine! Eye for an eye!
There we go. That went well. That went very well. Despite its obvious flaws. Okay. Yanfei.
I charge a higher rate to me.
Yeah, sure you do. So, now, doop-a-doo. We'll go to the Adventurers Guild. I'm gonna drink some tea. Hello, Catherine.
Abyssos. Thank you for completing.
Yep. Boom.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Characters on expeditions. Thank you, Kaya. Thank you, Amber. Thank you, Cookie. Thank you, Bennett. And thank you, Chongyun. Off you go. Resin. I'm going to craft up one of these because I only has 4. And then I'm going to go basically do exactly what I did yesterday. I'm going to fight the Electro Hypostasis and then fight the Ruin Serpent. I'm kind of figuring out the Ruined Serpent a little bit better. Oh. Free money.
There is no escape.
Beg for mercy.
That was not very nice, Mr. Miniature.
Crush.
There we go. Thank you. $58 companionship XP on what are 3 rank 10s and a rank 5. I don't know if it gives that XP to everybody or if it's like evenly divided or equally given, like everybody gets the 58. But yeah. Hopefully it just means Raiden gets all of it. Wake up. Yeah. Yep. Do your smacky smacks.
Shudder.
Yep.
Beg for mercy.
Demiage.
Good grief.
I am having a hard time dodging that one as of late.
Crush.
Yeah.
Shudder.
Go. Yep. Come on, Aleph. What you gonna do?
More speed. Crush.
There you go. Leave yourself wide open.
Shudder.
Like a ninny. There you go. Yep. Now throw down your Dubins so I can break them.
Beg for mercy.
There we go. Dead. See, thank you. Finally, you're giving me some purple chunks. Jeez. Like, it has been... They've been very stingy as of late with their purple chunks. I am going to the chasm, but not for that reason. I have a snake to kill. I really wish there was a way to, like, harvest all 3 of those at once. Okay, let's go into my backpack. I need my Lumen Stone. Bring it, sneaky boy. I don't fear you.
Shine down. Rest and rebuild.
Not gonna go from the burst right away. No. The only 2 I want to get rid of, those 2. And now I futz
More speed.
with
Shudder.
you until I can stun you. Nope, 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 nope. Free. Ha. Yes. Do the stupid.
Illusion shattered. Allow me.
Flood
There
of
we
frost.
go. First off. Second swing.
Ha, I condemn you.
Throw off a held. And 50k. There's some damage. Could have been better, you know, if I'd actually crit, but I'll take what I can get. am not certain how high my Eula's crit rate is. It's not as high as it should be. I'll say that much.
More speed.
Yeah. Hurry up.
More speed. Shudder.
Charge. Gosh, that doesn't... Eula does not make a lot of elemental particles. I mistimed that dodge.
Shine down.
Crush.
There is no escape. Rest and rebuild.
I don't think I'm gonna get it charged off the fire.
Beg for
again.
mercy. Vengeance will be mine.
I might have pushed my luck there. Yeah, nope, it didn't hit. It didn't land.
Shine down. Allow me.
More speed. Shudder.
I don't know why I did that. That was not nice.
Beg for mercy. Crush. Rack and ruin.
Why did I do that? It was a waste. Nope. Yep, you have fun over there. You have fun.
Rest and rebuild.
Yeah.
Shudder.
You're not getting back up, Snake, but nighty night. Go. Three fangs, okay, but and only one blue? Jeez. Bruh. Bruh, you're being stingy. You're being so stingy. I'm gonna hurry up so I can get this to go away. Trade treasure for Mini Sealy. Mystic. Huh. I am intrigued. It looks like I might be able to get something besides Mr. Floaty Paperboy. Okay. I need to spend a little bit more resin. I don't know where I want to go. I need... I'm gonna go fight Dvalin. Because I don't feel like... I don't feel like doing an actually difficult fight. Dvalin's easy. Let's go. Okay, he's easy as long as I have my burst. I'm Buddy Boy, which I should have it by the time I'm done. Or at least by the time I need it.
Beg for mercy.
Yep.
Illusion shattered.
Shudder.
Yep.
Allow me.
There we go.
Freeze to the core. Beg for mercy. I condemn you.
There we go. And that was 140,000 on that hit. Easy. Night-night, Dvalin. And that's my resin spent. Oh, and I got a purple Anemo crystal. Okay. Not that I'm leveling up any Anemo characters at the moment. I mean, I think I do still have... Dingleberry? I don't know what his name is. Him. Zhao. I do still have him, technically. He's in need of his last ascension. But at the same time, I need to go get a lot of those, and I don't feel like it. Don't feel like it. Okay. That's, I believe, all my dailies. I don't have any... Oh, I could still go do... but I'm not going to worry about it. Let's go to Sumeru. On the other side of the chasm, because apparently that's where it is. Let's go. Okay, so if I go for... I don't want that. I want the Trail of the God of Wisdom. Let's go. Right, I need to go. I am at the point. I should be at the stage, and I should be talking to people at the stage. That implies I remember how to get there. Which is honestly a little bit of a stretch. Well, there's a teleporty thing up there. So that would be convenient to have. I think I need to go this way. I'm making this up as I go. Okay, yeah, this is looking promising. That being said, I don't think I'm actually ending up where I want to be, but the secondary objectives. I will get this teleporting waypoint. Cool. Okay, I have that. Now I need... Ooh, the Academia. Makes sense that the Academy would build itself on the highest plinths. Okay. Let's... I don't know if this is going to get me where I want to go, but I'm going to try. I don't think this is going to get me where I want to go. But it got me 20,000 more. I'll take what I can get. Okay. So now we're kind of in the farmer slash ghetto district, basically. Oh, radishes. That's nice. She probably sells vegetables or the like in, you know, lore perspective. Ah, hey, I did actually manage to get where I wanted to be. That's just took me a while. Srimati.
Ah, dancing at the Sub-Zero's festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger.
No, I didn't.
As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord.
Uh-huh.
My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the goddess of flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations for her too.
I'm sure you're right,
The
honestly.
Sabzeruz festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life.
I heard all she
I
handed over
heard
was a
she
skirt.
forked out a
How
lot
expensive was
more
this
to make
skirt?
it all happen.
How expensive was this skirt? Was it made of woven gold? Hi, Swoof. I pet the Swoof. Arf. Very nice. Kumari. Hi.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an Outlander?
Yes.
Did
Got
you know that
house
the
dude.
Sabzeruz festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone.
No, of course the kid's favorite part is the candy. Hello, Deya.
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. Two things that the academia doesn't particularly approve of. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin, and
One of Genshin's famous, the voice actor says one thing and the subtitler said another. Perfume, face powder.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's what I've heard at least.
Also, so there is character. I don't have them. But they are in the character archive. This dude, Shikanoin, is a catalyst, but is technically a pugilist. Like, so is a brawler. I don't have them, so of course I've not tried them, so I don't 100% know how they play. But knowing that, it also wouldn't surprise me if Dehya is
But the knights had enough sense
a catalyst,
to do away
actually.
with all the superfluous detail.
Farhad.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities.
Good.
Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the academia might not like it, but what's a festival without song and dance?
Not everyone... Thesis defenses are not everyone's cup of tea. Some people just want to have some
Milu,
fun.
your outfit looks amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
Did she gain her vision recently?
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival. See?
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Ah, never mind.
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but props too?
Nice.
I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off that crown over there. Would you like to try it on?
May I?
Of course. The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that. Dunyazad, you look absolutely stunning with it on. It's like I'm looking at the goddess of flowers herself.
Aww. That said, okay, so she is not a person like Ganyu. The horns are part of a crown, not attached to her head. Oh my gosh, Catherine left the stall unattended. Who's at the stall, Catherine? Who is flying this plane? Come on.
Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon. What's shaken?
Oh, break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example. You travel across Teyvat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Teyvat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about his sister.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination.
Yeah.
Instead, they're found along the way.
I mean, that's pretty much how this has been going.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
I don't know
No,
who said
not
that recently.
particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies. Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I have no idea if this is going to mean anything. But on the back of Catherine's dress, like right there at the nape of the neck, could be a keyhole. That could be a keyhole.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
Yeah, and it was really slick right there too.
There's something really different about Catherine today.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, hey, Dia. What's going on?
Dia.
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
Really?
Serious? We'd love that.
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions.
What about Dunyazad?
My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Sure, because I know where that is. Completely. And totally.
Let's head over to the Citadel of Regzar and wait for Dia.
Don't worry about me, I won't get lost. Repeatedly. Oh, it's Oh, so the Citadel... The Citadel of Regzar is... this one. Okay.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the Master and Mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Mm-hmm. I understand.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Just because you're paid to do one thing doesn't mean you can't necessarily do something else at the same time.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord.
Cool. Hopefully it's not that other leader that I already talked to.
Oh, hey, Chief.
Ah, Dia, what are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
Mm-hmm. We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Osfon for more info.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Rukshaw's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses. So people from all over have been called back to the city.
Huh.
Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell him what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something. And there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon.
Oh
This
boy,
case
it's
might just somehow help you in meeting her.
Is it the Gnosis?
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was
Intriguing.
lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though.
Intriguing.
If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Okay.
Are you serious, Chief?
Why?
All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are
Fair.
even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for the Scarlet King." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
Gotcha.
You bet they are. The Scarlet King's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return.
I feel like the Abyss Order
Not
has
everyone's
something
like
to
you,
do
Chief.
with that.
Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Thanks, Dia, and you too, Osfond. Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that.
Don't
Good.
worry.
Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival.
Tally ho! We have an objective. Okay, what do I have? Oh! There's a shop named Akara Crafts. Oh! Oh, which means I didn't have to spend those wishes getting Kale. Oh, that's a lesson learned. Oh well. So, where am I going? as far south as I can go. Sounds like a plan. Okay, though I think Yanfei, you're getting retired for the time being. I'm gonna pull Kale.
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting.
That way I have some kind of Dendro and Archer for different machinations. Tally ho. And this is why I play Genshin.
Time to scout.
No, let me up so I can drown in a lake. Of course. Why else would you play Genshin? I'll just take this money if it's just gonna stay there. Oh, I could summon a Wave Rider. Aha! That's intriguing. I wouldn't have thought I could have summoned a Wave Rider here. What are you? Do I shoot you with the Dendro? The Trilakshana have a normal scorched and activated form. These Trayana seeds. When scorched, they will stop moving. When normal, they will move. When activated using Electro, they will release an even larger True Sense pulse. Okay. Electro.
There is no escape.
Ow. I'll figure. Sorry, Kale. I need fire.
Ready for trial.
Thank you. Thank you. And I missed. I missed again. Got it.
Remarkable condition.
Huh. Ooh, those are fishies. Those are different fishies that I've not seen before. Go figure Sumeru would have unique fish. Even a fish. Yep, and I've never caught... Oh, I actually can't catch them because I don't have that bait. Okay. Fine. Be that way. What do we got here? There's a flappy mushroom.
Illusion shattered. Hold the line.
Okay. I don't know what I did, but I did something. Inactive fungal nuclei. So that looks like Dendro
Trainee Forest Ranger
music.
call it.
That is probably doing something. I don't know what it's doing, but it's probably doing something. What if I were to just go in that direction? Is there something off over here, specifically? I don't see anything that it could be. don't have an answer. That being said, I will gladly go over there and take the Eremites' loot. Shame Kale's not up to snuff.
Happy to oblige.
I really don't want her to get hit, though, because that's gonna be...
Shine down.
Let's move out. Allow me!
You want this one?
Trimmed red satin. Faded red satin. Oh, that's the item these guys drop. Okay, okay.
What do we have here?
So we've got a new kind of rebranded treasure hoarders. They're mercenaries. There's a Dubin up there. It's over there. Okay. Uh-huh. I kind of figured. Here we go. Boom. Easy.
I can put these to good use.
Though I want to go south. I at least want to set myself the goal of I want to be heading somewhat south.
Illusion shattered.
Hold the line!
Shudder!
I am thinking I'm gonna like Kale. That's... Dendro is doing work. Even as low level as she is, she's causing some damage based off just reactions. But at the same time, like, Dendro really functions off of 2 reactions. So it makes sense that it would do more damage because it's more work.
More speed.
Oh, we are entering a withered zone. A withered zone.
Crush!
Allow me!
I need to find the small ones first. Yep. Cool. It's doing fine.
More speed.
Do. And third one. I almost had all 3 of them. I just missed my shot. Ow. Dingle. Yep. Thank you. Nope.
Erase all
Ow!
threats.
You dealt some damage.
There is
to
no escape.
I don't appreciate it.
Rebuild!
Shudder!
Loot.
What do we have here?
Thank you. Now, what do I do with you? I know what to do with that. Okay, well, that did what I wanted it to do.
Illusion shattered.
Okay, so once again, now I need to light bracers.
Hold the line.
Okay, well, Raiden, get healed. And I guess I will switch Kale back to Yanfei.
I charge a higher rate to meet outside the office.
Yeah, sure. Oh, and there's a Sealy here somewhere too.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Oh, yeah, right. Can't move.
Trainee Forest Ranger called.
Oh, right, there's a Sealy who is off in that direction. Should be a Sealy here somewhere. I wonder if it has anything to do with the house. Or they might be up that tree over there. Somewhere over here. That's a kitty cat. Is it an aggressive kitty cat? No. If I touch that chest, are you going to attack me? Yes. The answer is yes.
Shine down! Beg for mercy.
Dead kitty cat. And it just gave 3 meat. Okay. Okay. What did I get? Usually those remarkable chests drop the essentials. Just another stack of crates. Okay. I really need to just, like, build an enormous warehouse.
Shudder!
Oh, they have a Yaki Boy. Nope. Yep. That was...
There is no escape!
Yeah, that was
Crush!
a metric ton of damage. Did I kill that? Do I have to burn that? Oh, hi.
Beg for mercy.
I did not see you there. Okay. So,
At least
hitting...
good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
Hitting those... Oh, just... They just do. Is it proximity based? It is proximity. How much was that doing? That does 1,700 damage! It's ridiculous! Give me your meat. You don't actively run and hide. So. Ow.
Shudder!
Okay. Well, let's go ahead.
Thrust, rebuild.
Throw that out. We'll pull Kalei back up. We'll bring her back to life. Okay. I'm going north. I want to be going south. This is why I'm so impressed, like mildly impressed with like Pai's ability to just walk in a straight line, because I walk like a drunkard. Hi there, little toucan. Okay, well I can't go in there, but I can steal the money that's sitting outside their house. There's still that Sealy that I don't know. Okay, so I'm just gonna do this, do that, do that. Sealy Court. Confirm. Moving on. That's a big yak. I'm assuming there's a person with it, because it looks like there's stuff on top of it. Uh-huh.
Illusion shut. Allow me.
Shit.
Don't touch me.
Please don't kill Kalei. She doesn't deserve it. She's innocent.
More speed. Crush.
You, however,
Shudder.
you did. You got 5 of those. That was also 3 meat. Did Buffalo drop insignias? Intriguing. Oh, this is a good spot for plants. Oh, this is... I love this. Every time. Cowabunga. Do. Oh, I don't get to hit both of them. I don't get to hit either of them. I'm so good at this.
There is no escape.
Nope. That's not what I want. Yeah, like Kalei does like that hyper bloom does so much damage.
Beg for mercy. More speed.
Like I said, I really don't want to.
Thrust, rebuild.
Shudder.
Illusion shattered.
Crush.
Boom. Oh, there's something else alive. Oh, hi there, little fire archer. You, Overload combo. I hate you guys so much, but I'm glad you didn't get to interfere. Oh, that was an explosive barrel in that crate. How about we don't? So there should be... I'm gonna shoot the burb. shot the burb. There should be. I think that might be it up there, but I can't quite tell. But there's also I remember I saw two. Yeah, there's another one over here. Don't hit me? Oh, it's you. There we go. Now I can open that treasure chest. Please and thank you. All I want's your loot.
Provisions are vital.
If they would have just been willing to give up their loot, I might have let them live. There's definitely room up there. So that one's probably... Ah, yeah, there. So there's that one. Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. Okay, gotta come back over here. I don't necessarily think that's gonna be the best route I can take to figure out where this one is. But, oh, never mind. Okay, it's right there. It's just down on the ground. That's a regular mushroom. I don't care about it. Cowabunga.
Yeah! There is no escape!
Oh, these
Beg
are
for mercy.
crocodiles. Oh, okay, so they're just... I really am really enjoying just wildlife that's more than just, you know, birds. Oh god, they have a lot of health.
Shut up!
Oh no, I'm sorry. They don't drop anything besides meat, but I'm just enjoying wildlife. Oh, these are some of the blue flowers. Give. The Niloptia lotus. Lunar lotus? Yes, please. I'm sure I'm gonna need them to level people up eventually. No, give me that mushrooms, please. What is that? Is that an investigate or a harvest? Oh, that's just a mushroom. Sunsetias are so popular, they grow even here. What do we got here? A little cave. Some ore. Uh-huh. Crystal. I feel like I'm walking into a nymph lair in Oblivion. Romania lair? I forget what it's actually called. Flower. So, Dendrograna. I don't see anything to whack with the Dendrograna. Okay, so that doesn't do nothing. Oh, so that was a bouncy shroom. But why? Yeah, that doesn't do nothing. Huh. Why? Maybe there's something up that ledge? Up top of that tree? It's the highest point here that I believe I can actually access. No, there's nothing there. I have no answers. Okay. It might be a mechanic I learn later. That's fine. Oh, thank you, Crystal. Well, there is another Dendroculi. That being said, I'm going to harvest these plants first. This one, I should just have to walk up here. And of course, by walk, I mean run. But, okay. No. Regain some stamina. And we got it. Oh, and we're going into more crocodile-infested waters. Are they actively aggressive? No. Okay. Okay. So that's... Die.
Hold the line!
Oh, this is... Oh my gosh. I'm so glad they gave us a great way to actually get meat. Like, dear Lord. This has been needed for a while. Oh, there's a little hut. Hello? Is anybody home? Doesn't look like it. Intriguing. Where is the statue of the Seven? Well, I could swing northwest and try and grab that one. And then swing back southeast, which I think is what I'm going to do. That way I can map out a little bit more of the area. Little hut. That gave me some funky noises. Oh, there's a Dendroculus probably at the top of this tree here. Which probably means there's an easier way to climb it. Like, if I really had to guess, there's probably some hourglass time trial to get to the top of the tree. And it might actually be tied to that withering zone down below. Well, maybe not, because it looks like there is another Dendroculus down in that withering zone. Well, we're climbing a tree. I mean, why else would you come to Sumeru? You want to learn at the Academia? No. You want to dance at the Sabzeruz festival? No. You want to build sand castles in the desert?
Under the umbrella, or
No.
you'll get soaked.
It's 'cause you
I
climb
can't risk
giant
catching a cold,
trees.
because it might turn into something more serious. And if that happens, well, I can't go avenging my clan by picking on the sick now, can I?
So what's up here? Symbols? Of some description? Do I have to electrocute you?
Illusion shattered.
Do I have to water you?
Rest and rebuild.
Do I have to hit you with Dendro? Dendro was the correct answer. Oh. You gave me a path. Oh, well, there's a teleport waypoint, but I want that right there. That beacon. You know, thanks, game. I actually might have missed that. Okay. Now that I'm up here, where do I go? So that.
There is no escape.
Oh. Uh-huh. So that creates a constant area. Right.
Shine down.
I'm
Illusion shattered.
There we go. Okay. So doing that ignited it. Oh, but only temporarily. Oh, no, but it... Okay. I don't know where I'm going. I think I'm going... That's a bubble. Okay. Oh, I see. So somewhere around this tree, there are 5 different symbols that need to be activated. Got it. Okay. So, okay. And this provides a degree of fast traveling between them. Fuck. I wonder if these mushrooms were made by the Greater Lord. Because they're called Rukkhashvasa mushrooms, and I mean, that's what he's called. Thank you. Take this teleport beacon. Oh, no, no, don't jump off the ledge, please. Okay. No, I think that wants me to go up. I definitely think that wants me to go up. Ooh, flowers that I've not seen before. So they don't get picked. Instead, they get touched. Aha. You have a name. Oh. It went bye-bye. Okay. Did it disappear and show up somewhere else? Aha, here's an hourglass challenge. Collect 13 dendro particles within 90 seconds. That way.
Even though the rain is stopped, you still need to watch out for puddles.
This is... I
Just
really
how the
like
past
this.
stays in the memory. Long after. Oh, sorry.
Oh, it's up here. That was a fun little
It's important
circle
to
around the
replenish
tree.
your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
That was a fun little circle. Do those regenerate stamina? To, you know, allow for easily climbing large distances. It does. They partially refill your stamina. Definitely not enough to where I could just completely jump climb this, but enough. And my stamina is definitely going up. Like I was definitely netting more if I was just generically climbing. Intriguing. I like those flowers. Those flowers are good. Being said, I have no idea where to go off of that one. Besides, I could go up, but I feel like I already went up. I might have, but I definitely didn't activate the thing. Which then gives me a pathway over there. Okay. Uh-huh. And charge shot. Charge shot with the Dendroculus.
Wow, this is so lucky.
Sweetness and storage. Oh, and then I have to wake up the mushroom. There we go. Okay, okay. I dig this. This had better be a really big treasure. Because this is an endeavor. Oh, Rukasavasa. I'm gonna try climbing up a little bit more. Doesn't seem to be anything up here. Seems to just be pretties. You know, it's a tree canopy. What do you expect? No, that's not the one I want. I want the one that's over there. I went the wrong way. I totally just wasted climbing up that tree. Oh well. Where was the central tree? I think it was that one there. I don't think I've gone over here though. So I'm gonna go over there. Yep, there's a mushroom. There we go. Just yeet myself across a forest. Because why not? I think that makes mushroom number 4, so I might just need one more. It's either 4 or 5. Like, this one's either 4 or 5. That's really pretty. Is this taking me somewhere? There is a Dendroculus nearby somewhere. Oh well, there's another teleport beacon. I will take. There it is. There's the Dendroculus. There we go. That's one, like, this one's a real easy one. It just requires being in proximity, which is the hard part. There's another withering zone. Okay, here's a bubble. What do I do with the bubble? Dendro. Oh no. Pop 15 bubbles within 60. Okay. It's a it's a bubble popping challenge. Okay. There it is. Okay, so that's what those do. I was scared when it erupted into extra bubbles for... I was scared for a moment. Thinking like I was gonna get stuck in bubbles like some enemies will do to you. That's really pretty. That is definitely a quest objective. What's that? Oh, hey, I found the little mushroomy dude. What if... Okay, what if I'm over here? Aww. Okay, up we go. That way. Okay, and it fills up about 3/4 of a bar. Okay. I want to see if I can try to head back to the central tree, but I was a numpty and I did not mark the central tree. I think it's closer to that one, but I don't want to just teleport there. Is north... That goes south. I want to go roughly north. That way. There we go. Okay. What's over here? Oh, buddy, that looks like a fight. Okay, so these trees are definitely an excellent place for these mushrooms. Do I need to climb? Looks like I need to climb. And it looks like they didn't give me flowers either. Up we go, ever so slowly. That looks... intriguing. There is a platform. Yes, I am climbing towards the platform. Definitely gonna have to go poke that. I found another mushroom. But is it one of the ones? It is indeed one of the ones I needed to activate. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Where else can I go? Another special mushroom. Central tree should be to the northwest-ish. Just gonna glide there. No, I need to go north. North. That way. Off we go. Okay. There we go.
Such fortunate weather. Care for a walk?
I believe it's over on one of these. Is there any one of the... I really should have waypointed the central tree. Because that would have been extraordinarily beneficial. Because now, yeah, I don't know where the treasure is. Oh, there's more. There's more. Okay, so I'm missing another 2. So I am going to waypoint central tree. Central tree treasure. Confirm. What trees haven't I gone to? So I'm fairly certain I've come up here. Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna fly over here and I'm gonna grab the Statue of the Seven. Ooh, that loaded in. Oh, that's one of those music singy doobins that I've not figured out yet. blow up 4 barrels. Okay, my aim is going to piss. There you go.
Glad there weren't any poisonous mushrooms inside.
Oh, it's already been activated. Which probably means I could burn those mushrooms and turn them into, I could deactivate them. Boom. Map. Party. Oh, there's a town. Okay, okay. And then that's the Epom Woods. Okay. Intrigue. So that's where the caravan got besieged. So worship statue. I have 9. You require 20. I can't help you. Okay, I want to go touch the big glowy circle thing. The big glowy pillar of light. You know, because that's what you do when you're an adventurer. You touch big glowy things. You know what, let's go ahead. I'm gonna get distracted. I'm gonna clear this withering zone. Oh, that's rude. I... 1 stack of 2 Ow. You are not kind.
Shudder!
Allow me!
There is no escape! Crush!
1 stack knocked off 3,000 health. Damn. There should be... Oh, you're kidding me. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought you could do those with bows. Yeah, don't tell me I can't do what I can do.
Hold the line!
Shine down! Beg for mercy!
Nope. Bad sneaky. Bad. Okay. Ah, there's the last candle. Okay, so I just require another Dendrograna. That. Oh, hi. What the fuck are you? You are not appreciated.
There's no escape!
Allow me! Go! Practice on yourself!
Shudder! Blood of frost! Crush!
I'm gonna whack you with everything I can.
More speed! Rack and ruin!
Oh god, I don't like you. That didn't kill you, but it killed your friend. Oh, you shoot corruption. I don't like you. What happens if I shoot that? Oh yeah, yep. That's gonna just absolutely wreck Kale.
More speed.
Yep. I don't like you. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so you shoot the wingies.
Illusion shattered. Beg for mercy.
Got it. And you stun it. Okay. That was not appreciated. What? Screw you. Didn't know there were things that would just corrupt. Oh, buddy. Oh, I don't even know if it dropped anything new. I would assume it might.
Glad they weren't any poisonous.
So yeah, I know that recipe now. Did it drop any new ruin stuff? What is this? That's death. Yeah, no, that's from something else. Doesn't look like it dropped anything new. Okay. Still, that was... What was that? A ruin drake. Why would you call it anything else? Absorb energy and hurl it back as an attack. The ruin drake, Skywatch, release a dangerous torrent of energy and increase its own elemental resistance against the previous main type of elemental damage it suffered. Under circumstances, the cores all over its body may be exposed. Take this opportunity to attack those, and you'll be able to immobilize a creature and undo its elemental resistance boost. Intriguing. Okay. Okay. Information is power. Thank you. Huh. That is... Huh. That was not appreciated. In the least, that was not appreciated in the least bit. There's nowhere to go from here. I'm gonna try and go up in that direction.
There is no escape. Shut up.
Yep, nope, nighty-night. Give me your meat. Oh, I'm coming up on the city. Okay, so that's one of Danger Cat's. Are you They guard things. That's what you guard things. Okay, well, I stole your peaches. And I can actively attack Kitty Cat. No. Omni Ubiquity Net. Switch.
More
Ow.
speed.
Nah. Target cannot be captured. Damn it! But I want the evil kitty cat. Ah, you're no fun. You're no fun, game. Oh, but that probably means I could buy them, like, from Tubby or somebody.
That's close enough.
Shine down.
Hold the line.
Beg for mercy.
You have a bit of health. He dissolved into sand.
Shut
All
up.
of these Eremites do that?
Beg for mercy.
Yeah, he dissolved
What
into
do we
sand
have
too.
here?
Intriguing. Switch Red Bucket. Okay, who was that guy? Aeromite Day Thunder. Ah, okay. They enter an infused form. They're the Fatui, but not the Fatui. Though the question is, do they use delusions, or are they vision holders that we murder? Huh. That's the important questions, is are they using delusions? Are they aligned with the Fatui? Are they using visions? Are they not aligned with the Fatui? Questions I don't have answers to yet. Can I enter the archway? I don't know what to do with you. I do have a wonder. If I pull out... I don't think that does what I'm doing. I don't think that does anything. I don't know. I don't know. And that's okay. Well, there's a bouncy shroom. Oh, there's a potential way up. Help me go somewhere. It got me over here. That's something. Come on, mushrooms. Oh god, there are so many of you. This is not exactly appreciated. Oh god, no, 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 Kale, you don't have the health for this.
Rust, rebuild! Just like we returned!
She, like... That was despicable. Oh my god.
Beg for mercy.
Breathtaking.
Shudder.
Oh, that was spectacular. That'll get me where I want to go, roughly. Okay, I'm just going to teleport to that one. So, I want to head over to that tree. The one to the northwest of where I currently am. You can see it on the mini-map. That one. Though it doesn't appear to have any platforms on it. I still want to come over here and I want to check it out. Okay. hilly churl are talking to the buffalo. Can't have that.
Illusion shattered.
Hold the line!
Where'd you go?
Shine down. Crush.
Yeah, Dendro doesn't really do much against cryo shields.
Ha! Shudder.
No. Oh my
At
gosh,
least
look at
good
them.
luck doesn't discriminate
They're
by
being
clan.
so cute. Photo camera. Oh god. Okay.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll
We're
teach you
gonna-
alright. Mark my words.
We're gonna come over and say hi and take pictures of kitty cats. Camera. F2. No. Hide character. Hide personal info. There we go. Okay. See, except this background blur. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's F3. Okay. There we go. Okay.
Quick, under the umbrella, or you'll get soaked. You can't risk catching a cold, because it might turn into something more serious.
the
And
things.
if that happens, well, I can't go avenging my clan by picking on the sick now, can I?
Yeah. I guess. Yee. I really want both of their animations to be, like, synced up a little bit better. Come on. I really want both of you to be doing something at the same time. Come on. You can do it. Don't mind the nature photographer. I'm just sitting here. Taking pictures. Don't mind me. Don't mind me in the slightest. Okay. I think I'm good for photo mode though. Alright, now you die.
Illusion shattered. Crush.
Give me your meat! Do, do, do. Okay. Well, there's another hourglass challenge. Actually, I'm gonna switch back to my seed dispensary. Okay. This is where I'm going. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. That
put
got
these to
me
good use.
over here. I don't know what good that does me, but it did.
No escape.
Not
Beg for mercy.
that. Okay. Oh, well, there's a Dendroculus.
Crush.
Dead piggy. Oh, those don't have collision. I was very much so expecting those to have collision. I was kind of banking on that fact.
Shudder. Beg for mercy.
Here we go. Okay. Now I can head back up a little ways and get that one. Okay. Got it. Oh, hi there, little Sealy. Where do you want to go?
Time to scout.
You're gonna make me bounce, aren't you? Okay. I mean, we're heading towards the tree. No, come on. Climb.
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
Uh-huh. Okay. Well, there is definitely at least a Dendroculus down there.
Shudder.
It's not actual water. Can't chop it. Okay. I'm assuming I have to solve the rest. Oh, timber from the Brightwood tree. What? What? What did you give me? Found in the wild, cut from the forests of Sumeru. Easy to dye and can be used for special purposes. Okay. Uh-huh. So is this a Brightwood tree? Adhigama wood. Okay. Something that exists. Okay. I think the only two trees I've really not gone to would be these two. The one nearest the domain, and this one's kind of nearby that one. Also, there is the one that actually has the domain in it, but, yeah. It is 1 o'clock.
Visibility is excellent. If we head to higher ground, we can do a full recon of enemy activity in the area.
Probably if I haven't made it where I wanted to go. Oh, yep, there's a mushroom. Okay, so there's one. Oh. Yep. Haha. I thank you for
Often when you're out in the wild.
that. Okay. So there's one of two that I need to get still. Thank you. I appreciate you telling me where those were. one. Oh, there's a Dendroculus over there. Dope. Give. Dibs. Uh-huh. Okay. There appears to be another one up higher this direction. And roughly in this that other tree that's right next to me. So I don't really want to leave the path. I also want to go over that way. I want to go that way. So I don't know where this is going to take me. And I want to find out. Okay, this is taking me somewhere I've already been. So, okay. That's fine. There we go. Okay. Now, I want to head over to, like, those trees. But I think I will actually activate this domain. Oh, what is that? I mean, it looks like a Dendro door, but it's got, like, half the Dendro symbol. The Tower of Abject Cry? Domain of Forgery, leading Karma 4. Okay, so there's Olden Days of Scorching Might. Okay. Intriguing. I'm assuming... Yeah, that's solid. Okay. Well, there is a Withering Stone over here, which might provide some degree of answers. Oh, you attacked back. That's not fair. Ooh, ooh. You were Ruin Drake Walker?
Rest and rebuild! Go!
Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. Crush.
Okay, we're just gonna do to you like I do to everybody. I bring the pain. Okay.
Beg for mercy.
Okay.
More speed.
I'm in need of a little bit of die. You didn't die. You were supposed to die.
There is no escape! Hold the line!
There we go. Night night.
At least good luck doesn't
Okay.
discriminate by clan.
And Dendroculi. Okay. Oh, is this the Brightwood? What is this tree? That tree does nothing. That tree does nothing. What trees can you harvest? Those branches do nothing. Ah, there's the candle. Huh. I don't see anything around this that intrinsically... There's some noises. So just a lot of wind rushing, but I don't see anything intrinsic that kind of points me in a direction. That wasn't doing that a minute ago.
Quick, under the umbrella, or you'll get soaked.
It started raining.
You can't risk catching a cold, because it might turn into something more serious. And if that happens...
Intriguing.
Well, I can't go avenging my clan by picking on the sick now, can I?
Okay, so now I want to go this way. Because I think one of the last ones will be like over there.
Happy to oblige. Shine down.
Those hyper blooms do so much damage. And Calais is like not even ranked up. I'm actually really excited to rank up Calais. Even though I've kind of been using her to run around with Pi. Oh, she's terrifying. Hello there, Mr. Thunderhawk.
Allow me. Break this off.
Die.
Now.
Shudder!
Ooh.
Vengeance
know what?
will
Screw
be
y'all.
mine. I condemn you.
I don't want to actually look. You're gonna regret this in a second. Told you so.
More speed.
Okay, so those were
I can put these to good use.
3 special people. What do they do? Desert Clearwater. Okay. Oh, that's a Drake Earthguard. Okay, and an Aramite Sunfrost, which was the 2 swords. So Day Thunders have axes, Sunfrosts have 2 swords, and Clearwaters have Kestis-esque. Like, I know it's not a Kestis. It's not actually a Kestis, but it is a punchy weapon. And that's as close as I can get in my descriptive. Okay. This one shouldn't be too bad. So this one will have a mushroom boss. So I kind of want to just piss off everything and then fight everything. Come on, guys.
There is no escape.
Rest and rebuild. Go.
Beg for mercy. Shudder.
Yep. Just get melted. If I switched it? No.
Beg for mercy.
Okay. Okay. I need to find...
Shine down.
Shudder.
Let's just do so much damage. I am kind of falling in love with the Dendro chain of reactions. Okay, Kale. Come on. You... Are you gonna... Yeah, you are gonna spit back. I don't like you. Y'all aren't supposed to spit back. Oh, you're just being a dingo to be a dingo. Fine. Be that way. Dendrograna.
There is no escape.
Go. Allow me.
Crush.
Nope. Bad.
Beg for mercy. More speed.
Go ahead. Use a homing weapon.
Shine down!
Oh, those are like mushroom raptors. Like the, supposedly like the boss is gonna be. The area boss. Break. Thank you. Give me the loot.
What do we have here?
Great. And there should be Dendroculus over here. Dibs. Ow. The pain. Those mushrooms. I do not look forward to how they're going to use those mushrooms in challenges in the future. Because those are gonna hurt a lot. So I got wood. What do I have that's new? Oh, it's that recipe. Yeah, thank you. What is this shrine? Probably some shrine to Greater Lord Kushavasi. Kushavasa? Did I? Oh no, I didn't activate that one. There were 2 domains, and I thought they were the same domain. Okay.
Visibility is excellent.
Berries.
If we head to higher ground, we can do a
Thank
full
you.
recon of enemy activity in the area.
So this one is down here somewhere. Huh.
Time to scout.
You say that it's below me. That's gonna be difficult because it's below the water. Unless there is, you know, a cave here somewhere. And unlike, you know, anyone else in the world, these people can't dive down. Free diving is a challenge, I suppose. What do we got here? What's defending this?
Illusion shattered!
Go! Hold the line!
Shudder! Yeah.
These just do so much damage. They're
Beg
so
for
good.
mercy. Shudder!
No, give me your fungus. Dang it. Oh well. Looks like there's another mushroom up there.
Beg
Die.
for mercy.
Shine down!
Eye for an eye.
Yeah, that hurt you a lot more than it hurt me.
More speed.
Okay, so... Oh! Hi there, guys.
Illusion shattered!
Rest and rebuild!
Crush! Rah. Good grief! Good grief!
Y'all got kinda mean. Oh, they're so cute. These guys are so... Okay, they're so cute when they're not beating you with lightning.
Allow a brash maneuver! Hold the line!
Yeah. More speed.
Money. So that's gonna get shot. Teachings of Praxis.
Rest and rebuild!
Shudder! Rah.
Huh. confused.
Shine down.
That, I feel like that was supposed to really do something, but I don't know what. Yeah, I am, I don't know. There is a Dendroculus under the water. Or in the water. Okay. And boing, and glide, and off we go. That was slick. That was well designed. Okay. I should... I have no idea which trees I've been to and which ones I haven't. I mean, it's likely going to be on one of these trees. Which means going over there would... It's probably in that one. If I had to venture a guess, it's probably on one of those platforms. I just need to get over and up there. That's gonna be the fun part. That is gonna be the fun part. Okay, I need stamina. There's also a remarkable chest I see underneath, like, where it says go to Port Ormos. Let's climb. How much higher do I have to go? Not very. Easily high enough I can just jump up to it. Okay. So, I need up there. I need up there. Okay. Guess that's too steep to climb. But what else? Right. This was that corrupted zone. I need up there. Or at least I want up there. So, do I think I can actually climb that? I might be able to. Might. It's gonna take a little bit, but I think I can do it. It kind of helps that I have, you know, the maximum amount of stamina that you can have. And push comes to shove, like, if I can't make it, I can pull out Zhao, whose passive allows less stamina drain while climbing. And I could, like, I could eat food. There is stamina regenerating food, so it's an option as well. But considering I'm probably about halfway on stamina and I'm almost there, I think I'm good. I don't think it's going to be a problem. And there appears to be the last mushroom. We'll see if it's actually the last mushroom. Oh, hi guys.
Illusion shattered. Go! Hold the line. Crush.
A remarkable chest with Fisherman's Dealings blueprint. Dope. Okay. 4. Calais. Activate that, please. Thank you. Now, I'm gonna go there, there. And from here, I should be able to get back to the tippy top tree. Or the puzzle tree. And see if I've actually succeeded in my endeavor of solving this puzzle. It's not really a puzzle, actually. It's more of just a treasure hunt. Hopefully it's not a wild goose chase. Or something, you know, story locked. That's not really the direction I want to go. I mean, there is a Dendroculus over here. So, I mean, maybe I'll actually go this way, but... I have a feeling it's up. And up is over there. I see a mushroom. That's gonna be a long climb. Can I... I don't know if that bounced me higher than it normally does. But being that Electro activates them, based on how Electro interacts with Dendro, it would make sense that it would launch me higher. Okay. Oh, no. We're not going anywhere until we get this Dendroculus. Which should be around here somewhere? Hopefully. I doubt they're gonna put it just all the way up here just for the shiggles. But you never know. They could. So I'm gonna check. Okay, so it's not up here.
Clear
grass.
skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you see that tree? Wait, you understand? So, demonstration is not required.
Look, Raiden, as much as I love your willingness to just absolutely obliterate one of these trees, I feel like it would be better if you didn't. Not sure where this Dendroculus is. Anyway, let's head to the puzzle tree. It should be that one. There we go. I just kind of needed to fix my camera a little bit. Hey! Luxurious chest.
But a momentary distraction.
Money. Money and loot. Okay. Okay, we're done here for the time being. We are heading southeast. We're going to Port Almos. I have succeeded in thoroughly distracting myself long enough. I say, as I drop down here to gather some peaches. It's a little camp, maybe another camp of some Sumeru scholar. No, don't color. Don't do it. Don't get hit. It's not worth it.
Beg for mercy.
I'm not sure what they wanted me to do there. Like, I did the first one. I did the second one. Did a third one show up? Oh, a third one did show up. It's there. Got it.
It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
Okay, so there's a way up. And some money. Okay, so I am heading... I kind of want to head due east, actually. Probably somewhat close to a withering zone. But this is a big withering zone. Well, there's... Okay, there's the source. It's another Ruin Guard one. Which means Ruin Drakes. No, no, don't kill Kale. Don't kill Kale. She's... nope, there went Kale. I mean, she tanked those missiles like a champ, and she was already dead. Okay. Look, guys.
Good grief.
Rest and rebuild!
Crush. Blood of frost.
Here.
I condemn you.
You're going to insist
Yeah.
on being a dick. I will treat you like such. Okay.
Hold the line!
I want your attack to go off. Okay. Give Kale some
Shut up.
health. Yeah, that was 14,000 damage from 2 blooms.
More speed.
I'm terrified of the amount of damage Kale is gonna do once
Shut
I get
up.
her ranked up.
Yeah.
Like, I'm genuinely excited for her. Yeah, I missed. Okay.
Shine down.
Allow me! Just like we rehearsed!
I whiffed
Vengeance
completely.
will be mine.
Whoa,
Rack and ruin.
that's my favorite thing to do. Oh, dead Ruin Drake. Yeah, just die. Just die, buddy. Yeah, you... Oh, Kale would have shredded you. She's level 40. Oh my gosh.
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
And then Dracula's. Thank you. where does that want to take me? It wants to take me a ways away. I'm not sure where to or why, but I'm curious. Oh, 6 bird eggs. Okay, you know, that's dope. I'll take 6 bird eggs. That is post-cooking 6 resurrection items. Even though I have plenty of bird eggs, honestly. Okay. Okay, so we're heading mostly due east. How much did that do? That dealt 1,000 damage a prick. Jeez. Those thorns are rude. All of the plant, like, it's not just the animals here that want to kill you. The plant life is very dangerous as well. Compared to, you know, other... Oh, there's a ruin guard. Compared to other nations. So that big red beacon is where I want to go. Are these Eremites or are these Fatui? These are Fatui. Die.
Illusion shattered.
Hold the line.
Let's end this quickly.
Yes, let's.
Crush!
This isn't good.
More speed.
Let's move.
I genuinely never expected a level 40 to cut it in a level in a level 90 world. And I mean, she doesn't have the health to cut it. She gets hit and she's dead. But the damage is there. God, guys, look.
There is no escape.
Allow me.
Beg for mercy.
I'll
Freeze
just
to the
let
core.
it go with you.
Eye for an eye.
Joy. Looks like I went too far.
You're dead.
Can't run from debt.
No, but Biden can forgive my debt. What you got here?
I can put these to good use.
Jubilant posture. Okay. Oh, there's more. Oh, the Fatui are dealing with the Eremites. Can't have that. Cowabunga, motherfuckers.
Shut up. Shine down.
Lee. Oh my god. That was despicable. And I loved it. I loved every second of that. Oh my. You. Oh. Okay, you get lit second. You get lit fourth. So where is number 3? Hopefully it's not a timed thing. Don't see a third one. Oh, it's over there. There we go. Yep, easy.
I can put these to good use.
Okay. More flowers. Okay. Easterly. That's more of a southerly, but Because that will get me roughly where I want to go. Or at least closer. Fake. Ooh, 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 ooh. Omni ubiquity net switch. See. Depew.
More speed.
Now I have a dendrocrystal fly. Why are you aggressive?
Beg for mercy.
Die. All I did was capture a butterfly. I guess you like your butterflies. Oh, okay, that didn't hit where it should have. No? Okay. Dendroculus. Or, no. Dendrograna. That's what I want. That being said, there is a Dendroculus up there. Is that... direction am I looking? Looking north. So that is not the floating city in Liyue. Oh, this looks... This is ominous. Okie dokie. So a Fatui camp. Some actually giant metal Dubins. Bring it.
There is no escape.
Crush! Beg for mercy.
Okay. There we go. Okay. Calais.
Allow me.
Crush! Shudder!
Boom. Dead. D-E-D. Dead. Okay, back to Dendrograna. Shoot that. Shoot that. Avoid dying. Shoot that. Nope. Hello there, God Drake.
Illusion shattered. Insolent.
Rescue, rebuild. Emma, help!
Beg for mercy. Flood of frost. Crush.
That
I
didn't do
condemn you.
as much damage as I kind of would have liked.
Shine down.
Hold the line.
Shudder.
Dead. Oh, they don't drop anything. That's disappointing. Gotta rip the heart out of the zone. Thank you. Thank you.
At least good luck doesn't
Loot.
discriminate by clan.
Jewel. Jewel, 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 jewel. Ah! Oh. Let's... Okay. I am following a ruin monster like I would normally... Please don't kill Calais. She doesn't deserve it. Oh, I missed Oh, now you get pissy. Now that you have numbers, you get
There is no
pissy.
escape. Rest and rebuild. Hi.
Shudder! Beg for mercy. Crush! Shudder! Beg for mercy.
Okay, Mr. Ruin Guard, are you gonna wake up? No, it's damaged. Remains. Load. Oh, okay. So that requires crystals. Well, let's go. Map. You damaged Ruin Guard. Enter. Confirm. Okay. Well, intriguing. Trainee authorization brings unpredictable risks at the investigation. Punishments advised. Dastur Sore of Amorta has been critically injured under the attack of Rishbaland tigers in need of first aid. A lost energy block. Are you gonna get up? You are gonna get up. Which means I'm gonna beat the crap out of you.
Vengeance will be mine. Shudder!
Dead. Yeah. Chaos module. Oh, okay, so they do drop stuff.
At least good
Just
luck
apparently
doesn't
not the
discriminate by
bosses from the Withering Zones. Apparently don't drop anything. Weird. Well, so I see the Dendroculus over there, but I'm skeptical of my ability to... Oh, there's a mushroom. Okay, so, mushroom. If I jump on said mushroom, I don't get high enough, no matter how many times I jump on it. But
Hold the line. Illusion shattered.
if I electrocute it, I go more than high enough. Got it. So that is definitely a thing. Found the second energy block. Okay, well, I wasn't anticipating on completing this quest now, but I mean, I've already got 2 of the 3 hidden Dubins. To be fair, I've found the one you're supposed to find and 1 additional one. I've done 50% of the hard work. Do I see another sparkle? Okay. Oh, there's a ruin grater? A big dude. Ooh. What is that? That is a big ruin machine. I assume I'm not going to be fighting that one, but who knows? We might walk that thing all the way to Liyue Harbor the next time tentacle Hydra monster wants to fight. Besides, she's pissed enough over the death of her husband that she wants to attack Liyue Harbor. There's another little city. So what is? That is definitely a ruin machine. That sucker is huge. Ah, that's terrifying. That is utterly terrifying. Statue of the 7. Devantaka Mountain. Okay. I doubt I have 20. No, I have 17. Okay. So this is the way I'm going. Well, if I pick up this one right in front of me, I'll have 18, which is still not 20. I'm intrigued to try to use Wave Riders to navigate. Because obviously you can navigate via the river. Like, otherwise they wouldn't, like, give you Wave Riders. But I feel like that's going to be a unique experience in of itself. Excuse you? That was not very... That's not very nice of you. Okay. So you're gonna stop moving, and I'm going to immediately shoot you. That way, that will actually hit you. Thank you.
Wow, this is so lucky.
Yes. 2 Primo Gems. The luckiest of rewards. So there was... I thought I saw another Dubin. Oh, well, there's a waypoint. Or, not a waypoint, but a picturesque location. The harbor betwixt the 2 trees. Wonderful. Ha ha! Treasure hoarder! Your schemes shall be thwarted!
There is no escape. Allow me.
I've even murdered your escape
for mercy.
pigeon. Yes.
Wasn't done.
I know you weren't. That's why I murdered you.
More speed.
Next. Hello, Mr. Big Ruin Machine. But I don't know how to fight besides brute force.
Shine down!
Rebuild.
Freeze to the core.
Yeah, you're being effectively brute forced. Yeah. Sorry about that. Didn't have much choice.
I can put these to good use.
You were protecting loot, and I wanted the loot. Okay. Golly, giant ruin machine. That's terrifying. It is no less terrifying than the first time I said it was terrifying. Oh, there's at least something. Oh, that is a Dendroculus over there. Okay, well, that one's gonna be easy to get. Hello, Mr. Ruin Machine. Are you busted? Port arms. Are you busted? It's deprived of energy. Investigate. That's the last energy block. Boom. So now I have the last piece of that, which is needed for the other... for that damaged one. I'm not sure why I'd want to... Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna repeat what happened last time. What happens? Go ahead. Shoot. Okay. You're just gonna... Oh, I can't even damage it until it gets there. That's annoying. Yeah, go on. You're just leading me through traps, and that's not very copacetic of you. Yep.
There is no escape.
Yeah, I want to make sure none of that hits.
Allow me.
Away. I can't afford for any of that to hit Hollow.
Eye for an eye.
Dead. Yeah, screw you lot. You freaking...
At least
Oh, I'm
good
not
luck
gonna
doesn't
kill you.
discriminate
I'm
by
gonna
clan.
lure you to where I have friends and then kill you. Look, I can't blame you for your strategy, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna let you kill me. Oh. I feel like that's gonna be a really pretty view. Also, it's a really good source of this Hara fruit. I say really good, there were 4 of them. Oh, hi kitty cats. I'm being attacked by kitty cats. Nope, nope, nope. Hi. Aw, I wanted all 4 of you. Punch. Come on. Come on. Quit being cowards. Fight me. Fight me all at once. If you all come at me at once, you might stand a chance. I know you won't.
Illusion shattered.
Rest and reboot.
More speed.
Thank you very much. So it's a great source of Hara fruit and meat. I will gladly. So... if I smack you with Dendro, do you do something? No. If I smack you with Electro, do you do something? No. Water? Ice.
Shudder.
No. Yeah. That's... There's music. Like floating around it.
Crush.
Well, kitty cat. You're just meat. To me. So, is there some... I don't know. I don't know what to do with that. Map. Dendro barrier. Confirm. Well, Port Ormos. Ormos. I can Ormos pronounce it correctly. I love seeing what people can create. So, where am I going? That way. On the other side of the river. I'm skeptical of my ability to climb up this ledge, but I'm going to try. Awesome. Oh. What have I got? I see kids in a dollhouse.
Port Ormos is pretty great.
There's so many new and interesting things, not to mention all the tasty food. Sumeru's largest commercial port sure lives up to its name. Look at all the merchants, and everyone seems excited just to be here.
No one quite as excited as Paimon.
How did things end up like this?
Aww. Oh, hey, look, I saw that person. He was...
All thanks to
there
your
previously.
artistic license. That's how. Oh, I should have made you wait until we got an update from Tanja.
Uh-huh.
But when I finished the prototype Aranara yesterday, you agreed that the kids would like it. That's why we tried bringing it out for a test run today.
Well, I never thought they'd dislike it so much.
Wow.
Oh, what should we do?
There we go. They sound distinctly less than excited.
Yeah, compared to everyone else, they seem really down in the dumps. Let's go find out what's going on. Oh, hey there. Paimon's name is Paimon, and he's a traveler who is just passing by. Is there something bothering you?
Wow.
Oh, I noticed you two a moment ago. Welcome to Akara Crafts, the best toy store in Port Ormos. At least for now. What's bothering us is this prototype Aranara. To start with, could I get your opinion on it?
I can tell it's based off of a starshroom.
Prototype Aranara? You mean this wood carving here? Looks like a mushroom monster to Paimon.
Doesn't look very happy.
There we have it. The verdict is in. What a headache.
Not the first negative feedback we've had.
So, what exactly is a prototype Aranara?
So for context, Aranara are magical creatures in Sumeru fairy tales that live in the forest. For the
I've seen a
store's
few of them.
20th anniversary, we plan to release a series of hand-carved toys based on the Aranara
See,
stories
that's more
that
of a
kids know
statue
and love.
than a toy.
This is a prototype we made to get an idea of how they would react. But when we put it out there, the reaction was not quite what we'd anticipated.
They thought it looked like a mushroom too, huh?
No, worse than that, actually. I can't quite describe it, though. And I'm also not very good with kids. Maybe you could ask them for yourselves.
Aha. This can only go so poorly.
This is not an Aranara. No way. I've read Uncle Tanja's Aranara and the Ill Little Fungus. It says that Aranara are supposed to be chubby and squishy. The carving looks nothing like that.
Toys do look better when they're round and chubby. Uncle Tonder said in Aranara's vow that you can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart. This carving makes me feel lost and confused inside. I don't think the creator put his heart into it at all. It's nothing like an Aranara. Ooh, didn't put his heart into it, huh?
Damn.
Oh, sounds like one of those things that's easier said than understood.
Kassid and Alia didn't like this carving, but I think it's okay. It doesn't look too happy, so it's kind of pitiful in a cute way.
Yeah, it is really poorly done.
Oh,
Like, I mean, it's
what's happening
good,
with you?
but
Yeah, so I would
for an
totally ask my
amateur.
dad to get it for me, if it wasn't meant to be a Naranara.
Oh, well, that took a sudden turn for the worse. We asked the children for their opinions.
How did it go? Has it maybe grown on them at all?
No.
Oh, this is such a shame. Why isn't Tandra back from Gandharvaville yet?
Oh, the kids kept mentioning an Uncle Tanger too. Who is he exactly?
Uncle Tanger is a famous children's author here in Port Ormos. He wrote quite a few stories in the past, but none of them were popular among children. Just like our prototype Aranara. But around a year or so ago, he suddenly had a eureka moment or something, and suddenly the children loved every one of his stories.
That's right. My little Ghaffari loves his stories too. The whole reason we decided to make these carvings was because we saw just how popular the Aranara are among children. we asked Tanja for guidance. But right after he agreed, he went off to Gandharvaville with his son to look for inspiration. They haven't returned yet. We were running out of time, so we had no choice but to carve an Aranara based on our own imaginations. As you can see, this was the result.
Oh, we have to do something. Hey, since you're the famous traveler, could you do us a favor and look for Tanja in Gandharvaville? He doesn't have to come in person if he's too busy. Just ask him to write down his suggestions and bring his notes back to us, if you could. Please, if only to put a smile on the children's faces. And, of course, you'll be well compensated for doing us the favor.
They seem pretty desperate. Let's help them out. To see the kids smile.
Okay.
And also for our reward.
Yeah, I'm nothing if not shallow. Oh.
Tanja takes his son. Maybe that's why he was able to come up with such. Anyway, we're counting on you.
Well, yeah, he takes his time. So if you all didn't take your time with this, of course it didn't go over well. What do you expect?
More speed.
You think kids like the first flashy plastic thing waved in front of them? Come on, kids are way more discerning and desiring of quality than that. I wish. Oh, I wish that was the case. I'm taking your food. Thank you very much. I have arrived in Ormos. I found the slums, haven't I?
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds.
I mean, there should be.
Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads.
Let's
We
do
know
it.
that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on. Osva told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item?
Figuring that out could be crucial for the rest of the investigation.
Given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market.
You, Taylor, I demand clothing, please.
Welcome. Welcome.
I'd like
How
a
can I
change of
help you
clothes.
too?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students from the Academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little. Many people
Outside
often
of the
talk
gaze
about
of
how
the
hard it
Academia.
is to get accepted into the Academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the Academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the Academia. You see over there? Those are students from the Academia. They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago.
Well then.
If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
Do. Sneaky, sneaky. Hide behind
It's no
crates.
good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about the Scarlet King and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
Ein Zulgon? So, I notice he has a green
They're
bird.
called Ein El Akhmar.
He's
Today,
got like a
I heard
lotus.
that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait,
And he has the same red flower. Oh, it's a peacock.
Don't
It's a
you
red
see?
peacock.
Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ein El Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 Mora, he'll give you info on anything.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Well, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon.
Agreed.
Is knowledge something people just buy and sell like that?
Whatever was stolen from the academia was also related to knowledge.
What's our plan?
Let's go to Jafar Tavern.
Didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 Mora! Have you lost your mind?
Won't let him off easy if it turns out to be a scam.
All right. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of Mora.
Paimon, I literally spend that kind of Mora every week. Come on, Paimon. I literally drop that kind of Mora every week. I'm actively playing as a weekly objective. And honestly, I try to not spend more, but I kind of do. I think I'm going the right way. I'm back up into the stone area. Decent way. Oh, I could have just gone that way, and that probably would have gotten me where I wanted to go. Oh well. What
This
we
is
got?
the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group they mentioned.
Oh, you've arrived. Please take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Ha! Once we reclaim the power of the Scarlet King, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of Mora this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick Mora?
Yeah, with Boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
All these guys talk about is the Scarlet King, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when the Scarlet King exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
Get some information from the Eremites. Sup? Talk to me.
Huh? Who are you? What do you want?
I'm a student from the
A
academia.
student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos?
Looking for some information about a certain something.
Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Hand him $500,000.
Paimon can't stand to see so much more go. There's no other choice right now.
She's thinking that.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Well, what are you waiting for?
I have one more question.
We heard you mention the Scarlet King just now. We're actually interested to know more because we're archaeology students.
Oh, your lying is so good, Paimon.
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of the Scarlet King. Years ago, the Scarlet King founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeria. The Scarlet King was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed the Scarlet King's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. The Scarlet King isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of the Scarlet King.
Can you tell us about the Oracle?
I don't have anything to say to you Academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Ooh. Al-Haytham?
You again? Deranged Academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory.
Oh, I mean, that's fine. I can kick their butts.
Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the Mora you're worth.
Hey! Shut it, Al-Haytham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this,
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
True.
I'm warning you. Don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the Academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one,
he's a Dendro.
I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Teyvat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremites' reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. Also, a word of advice.
Oh no, I missed a bit.
I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Well...
Wait a sec.
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts
Oh, I
them
thought
about
he
it.
had like a hydro
Consider
vision
the
on
meal
his...
compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Huh.
Whoa.
Well then.
Did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Amorites running too. Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions.
Yes. I think that's a good idea.
That way, after him.
Ha! Chase the mysterious stranger. You! Haha!
Wait up! It's Al-Haytham, right?
What do you want?
Thank you for your help.
No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future. Alright. Goodbye.
Wait, no, we have questions.
Horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that?
I'm a student from the academia.
Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
I know a thing or two about swordplay.
Oh, yeah! He's really strong. Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
He doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Maybe not, but he can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that. Those hot-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
All right, I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 mora for something and you didn't even know what it was?
Yes.
Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile.
Fair enough.
Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too. What else?
It has to do with the Elder Lord Rukkhashavata and the Akasha.
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
Uh-huh.
Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents.
Anyone.
Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use.
Intriguing.
But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to Mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up.
I heard the academia lost something recently. Seems like it's a knowledge capsule.
So that's your true objective.
I want to learn more about
With
it.
our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer.
What do I have to do to negotiate further?
You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
Yay! Conversation! Ooh. Aww. That's a crate of Noctilucus jade, but it gave me metal.
Let's continue
That's
our conversation
disappointing.
here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something. I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
And yet there's a person right there that I can see.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Fine. So how do we go about doing this?
You two are Outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
Fun.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
Yeah, we'll be
The
fine.
true
We've
challenge
dealt with
begins
black
after
market
you meet
people
her.
before.
She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
But we only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
That's true. Have you two heard of Elemental Sight?
Yes, and I'm quite proficient
Oh.
with it.
That's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue.
Cool. Okay.
Here are 2 knowledge capsules.
Oh,
Tell me,
demonstration.
can you detect any difference in their quality?
From my perspective, no.
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with Elemental Sight.
That one has a much stronger aura.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
The one on the left shines brighter.
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight.
Huh.
That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy.
Intriguing.
However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the Mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any Mora left over, just keep it.
It's this kind of
and
mission.
Be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Gotcha.
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time.
I'll take that risk.
Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
I have no idea where that is. Okay.
Al Haytham Road, Dory's informant is a trader near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Sup? I'm gonna read the note just in case. So I have a bag of Mora, informant code chart. Looking to buy unripe hara fruits, ask the informant to take you to Dory. Wear a morning flower, looking to buy canned knowledge. Wear a Sumeru rose, looking to buy products legally available on the market. Mouse, customer. Rishboland tiger, Matra. Taken by mice, sold to the customers. Taken by Rishboland tiger, confiscated by the Matra. Back in Sumeru City style to purchase a small amount. Pack in Port Ormos style, purchase in bulk. Okay. Complimenting a customer of skill corresponds to hara fruit that causes dizziness and ringing in the ears. Compliment a customer of erudition corresponds to hara fruit that causes heat stroke. Okay. Sure. Okay. Okay. Latish.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Some unripe hara fruits.
What a unique palate. We have unripe hara fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Whoa.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe hara fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
Got it. You two, please follow me.
Coming.
You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
That pop quiz sure was scary.
Ah, the warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me. Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things.
He has 1.5 trust in
Please
me.
forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Congratulations.
Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
prefer some that cause heat stroke.
No, that's
No?
not it. The paper said that heat stroke is the answer
Eating
to
something
erudition.
causes. Oh, my bad. Oh God.
I'm sorry.
I blew it.
But as things currently stand,
He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer look.
Yep. Okay. Whoops. Whoops.
before I
blew it.
retrieve
Okay.
your please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Congratulations.
Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Dizzy with a side of tinnitus, please.
That's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
It really does.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style?
Port Ormos.
Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully.
Thank you.
Okay. Everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the Matra! Run!
What? The matcha? Where? I'll hate them said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant. He ran that way.
I'm glad I'm not being interrupted by that toy maker quest. Now. Oh, hey, there's another teleport thingy up there.
Look, he's over there.
I am skeptical of this. Because he didn't use the code word for the Matra.
Hey, if you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way. Another password. Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the right.
Uh-huh.
Here, over here.
Ah,
You can stop running now.
Okay, so this is who you are.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some hara fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you. Huh? Wait, you're Dory? Paimon sure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier.
Appearance isn't everything, Paimon.
What are you trying to say, Princess P-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business.
No, but I want to do business. That's all I do.
But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved
What?
in some shady
Me
dealings.
do shady dealings? Never.
I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it.
My dealings tend to be on the up and up, if mostly violent.
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble.
Fair.
As decent folks trying to run an honest business. We don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree?
I do think it's fascinating. She's an information broker, but
So that's why
not.
I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please, knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good.
Can you show us your
Yes,
products?
of course, of course. Go ahead. Help yourselves. Voila!
Aha.
Wow, she has
Ah.
a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this.
I wonder if her abilities are very mobility based. which would help her
What
escape.
kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 mora.
That is actually really tempting.
Who would want to be an expert in that topic?
Me.
Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period?
I'm
With
less
this one,
interested in
you
that.
can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation.
I mean, that's fair.
Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful. 2 million mora, and it's yours.
Ooh.
No discounts.
Buddy, that is like 4 times the amount I spend every week.
Whoa, that's a lot of mora.
Uh-huh.
Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom.
Uh-huh.
Let's try the method that Alhaitham mentioned.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So, those 3. Take this one. What's this? And this one, as well as this one.
You've really got a good head on your shoulders. And quite the eye
Oh,
for
buddy,
quality.
I'm terrified, though. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
We'll take these, please and thank you.
Uh-huh.
My, oh my. You are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100.
Why, thank you.
Oh, 1 in 1,000 even. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more and more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million mora.
Uh-huh.
Say what now?
Uh-huh.
Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million.
Don't let her trick you into spending more.
Knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1 million mora. Isn't that a fantastic deal?
I mean, it
Think
is.
about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought belongs to Alhaitham. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself?
No. Yes, I'm curious.
Come on, come on. We still have around 100,000 of Alhaitham's mora left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem. You've got a deal, Dory. We'd like to spend an extra 100,000 mora.
Uh-huh.
Excellent. Then please select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there? Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking. Please, take your time.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these.
I'll have a look. They're all crap.
So,
Kind of
what did you
figured.
see?
They're all crap.
So they're all worth about the same amount?
Mm-hmm.
Well, anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword fighting techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right?
I mean, I am intrigued by the ancient runes knowledge as well. Like,
We'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your Mora to Dory and doors will open.
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham.
Can
Hopefully
okay.
now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
So let's go into my backpack. So I have this canned. It was bought from Dory's booth at the price of 100,000. You have no idea where the first 7, but things like combat techniques will always be useful, probably. Okay. And then there's the back package. Keep it low key. Ha, intriguing. Okie doke. To Alhaitham. Alhaitham. And thankfully, going down is always easier than going up. Ha! Sneak attack.
Ha! You two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Yes.
Whoa. There's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Because he's from the Academia.
Well, Wakela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcha won't come here. Okay, now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
Wonderfully. Very smoothly, minus me not knowing the difference between two particular words.
So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost now?
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
It's not a secret. We want to meet with the Dendroarchon.
He just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track.
Ooh,
a
of
short
course we
while
are.
ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendroarchon? Ooh, or how to find your sister?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next.
I'm wondering if that that bit of canned knowledge containing, you know, information, wisdom of the gods, is actually in the possession of the leader of the Ain al-Ahrim. And that's how the leader knows that the Scarlet King isn't dead and is able to be working on a way to resurrect him because he's got this knowledge now.
I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades.
No, he's trying to purchase it. That's why the Ain al-Ahrim were talking about the other brigades and being like, it's not a matter of people. It's not a matter of actually going to war. It's a matter of being able to have the funds to purchase this thing.
I agreed to forego ownership of the Divine Knowledge Capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar. They adamantly believe that the Divine Knowledge Capsule contains the Scarlet King's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it.
See, if only I
They
had just
refuse
shut
to
up
let
and let the
anyone
dude
from
talk, he would have
academia
told me
tarnish their deity's soul.
exactly what I wanted to know.
So you kept
Exactly what I was speculating on.
to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The Divine Knowledge Capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the Divine Knowledge Capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the Divine Knowledge Capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again.
To give her time to find
If I get the opportunity to study the Divine Knowledge Capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation?
That's all I want.
Okay. Then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Okay.
Haytham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule?
Oh, I was
Sure.
just gonna try
I
and
can
shove it
teach
in
you.
my ear, but
Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
I mean, I was certainly willing to try and figure this out myself. I like shove it in your ear, like the earpiece, shove it, you know, try and work some dendro magic to it. I'm sure I probably could have figured something out. Okay, we're outside the city. What you gotta say, buddy?
All right. This place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Here.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
So I could technically find 1 through 7. I just have to beat up all of the mercenaries or deal with all of the mercenaries in Sumeru.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles. One before using this knowledge capsule, and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry. I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Okay.
Wow. Oh, Haytham! You must have been one of those guys at the Academia who got top grades on everything.
Possibly, or he's a dropout.
Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the Academia, right? So, Why are you risking getting caught by the Matra for this capsule?
Yeah, I'm
When
curious.
you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
Agreed.
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
Uh-huh. Do.
There is no escape. Beg for mercy. Shudder.
Yep. Okay.
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Oh, so you don't just shove it in your ear. Got it. Shame. Open your inventory and use the canned knowledge. Use. Okay. As if I saw countless sword-wielding figures fighting one moment, and then in the next they disappeared into the recesses of my memory. Huh.
Hey, how are you feeling?
Whatever was inside the capsule has become a part of my memory.
All right. Time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
The House of Canned Time. Oh, but you're throwing more enemies at me.
Hold the line.
Crush.
How's it a fair test if you throw more enemies? I mean, I still creamed them much the same, but,
Now,
okay.
I'll...
Uh-huh.
Oh, hey, Thumb.
No.
How's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve his combat capability. During the second fight, his overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Which is absolutely minuscule.
How much?
Yep. Basically 0.
Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Of course, this could be because he is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase.
Uh-huh.
At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment.
Aww. Why, thank you.
I'm heading back to Ikela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
Okay. Wait until 2 days from now. Well, where am I at quest-wise? Okay. What do you want from me? Unappreciated carving. Ooh, and a new camera. Aha. We're signing. Okay, you know, I'm gonna go to this because I want to start this event. That way, you know, I mean, I could get a C1 Kale. Take off the Omni Ubiquity Net. Aha.
So Tandra's supposed to be here in Gandharvaville looking for inspiration. But how do we find him? Should we yell his name at the top of our lungs?
We might alert the forest
Hey, buddy.
rangers.
What's your name? What are you doing here all alone? Do you live in Gandharvaville? Regardless, don't worry. As a trainee forest ranger, I'll do everything I can to help you.
Is Tandra a child?
Hi, Miss Forest Ranger.
Nope.
I'm Rosie. Don't mind me. I know the way back to Gandharvaville.
When people say, don't mind me, what they really mean is don't worry about me. That's all the more reason not to leave you alone. Hey, don't cry. What's wrong? Take your time. You can tell me all about it.
Huh. That voice sounds familiar. Paimon's heard it somewhere before.
It's Kale.
Oh, it's Kale! And a child who seems to be upset. Oh, let's go say hi.
Yep. Aww.
Hi, Kale. How have you been?
Paimon and Traveler. I've been doing pretty well. Thanks for asking. I'm helping Master Tighnari patrol the forest. What brings you here?
We're here on an errand. We heard your voice, so we thought we'd come ask you for help. You seem kinda busy, though.
I'll be fine. You go help them first, Miss Forest Ranger. I'm okay, really. The sand got into my eyes, that's all.
I don't believe you.
What a well-mannered child.
Can't just leave him here.
There is not a lot of sand in a forest. You keep saying you're okay because you don't want us to know what you're upset about, right?
Maybe.
That's exactly why you have to get it off your chest. Here's a trick. If you're keeping a secret that bothers you, you can try telling it all to a tree hollow.
A tree hollow?
And that's how withering zones are born.
Yeah, a tree hollow. Do you know Tanja's stories? The Aranara living in the forest will patiently listen to every word children say. Maybe there really are Aranara living in the tree hollows that will listen to you.
You like the Aranara stories too?
Of course. I love them.
Oh, people who like Aranara are the best. Okay, I'll try telling my secrets to a tree hollow. Thanks, Miss Forest Ranger. You know everything.
Aww.
Aw, you're just exaggerating. Anyway, I'm trying to be like my friend, who always does her best to cheer people up when they seem sad.
Amber?
So, how are you doing? Feeling any better now? The forest is very dangerous, so how about we stick together?
Sure.
Kale's so good with kids.
You handled that expertly.
Well, helping children who are lost in the rainforest is all part of our forest ranger's duty.
Yeah.
So,
Hopefully it's not one you have to do often.
You're not lost too, are you?
Oh, no, no. We have a plan.
Okay, so you're looking for a children's author from Port Ormos called Tanja. And he's here in Gandharvaville, looking for inspiration.
Yes.
Wait. When you say Tanja, do you mean the Tanja?
Yes.
That's right, Uncle Tanger.
So he's in the area? Looking for inspiration for a new story as we speak? This is amazing. Could you wait for me for a second? I'll run Rosie back to Gandharvaville and then I'll be right back. I've always been curious what the man behind those incredible stories is like in person.
You think this kid isn't gonna want to go meet him? Maybe he's one of Lesser Lord Kusanelli's familiars.
Tanja's just a normal guy.
Who knows?
Even so, he must be more creative than most people. Wait, hold on. Rosie, do you mean you've met Tanja before?
He's my dad.
Plot twist!
Your dad? Tanger's your dad? As in you're Tanger's son?
Is that not what he just said, Paimon?
Uh-huh.
Ah, Paimon sees. That guy at a car crash told us that Tanger brought his son along with him. So he meant Rosie. Why are you here on your own, though? Did you and Tanger get separated?
We had an argument. I was upset, so I ran off here by myself.
That could have gotten you killed.
Oh, in that case, we should take you back to Gandharvaville first. Then we'll look for your dad and tell him where you are.
No, I'm good. Thanks for your advice, Kale. I'm not so upset anymore. Come with me. I'll take you to him.
Yay! Thanks, Rosie! Paimon thought we'd be spending the whole day looking for him.
Hey, that works.
Oh my gosh! I can't believe I'm actually gonna meet Lee Tanja!
I feel like she's gonna be disappointed. Oh, you just straight up get given her. Okie dokie.
So Tanja headed this way.
There's
I know this
no
place pretty well. Follow me.
There's no complete the invitation, like complete the event, get the invitation, boom, character. No. Here you go. All you had to do was complete the first basic quest step. Speaking of you, Constellation, Deepwood Patrol. Kale's energy recharge is increased by 20% when not on the field. Okay, I guess. The passive talent Floral Sidewinder is changed to this. The Floral Ring will grant the character the Sprout effect from Floral Sidewinder upon return, dealing 40% of Kale's attack as dendro damage to nearby opponents. That's dope. From the moment of using Floral Brush to the moment when this instance of Sprout effect ends, if any of your party members triggers Burning, Quicken, Aggravate, Spread, Bloom, Hyper Bloom, or Burgeon reactions, the Sprout effect will be extended by 3 seconds. The Sprout effect can only be extended this way once. If another Sprout effect is triggered during its initial duration, the initial effect will be removed. Damage dealt by Sprout is considered elemental skill damage. Requires you to have unlocked the Floral Sidewinder passive talent. Okay, that's a wall of text. Using Trump Card Kitty will increase all nearby characters' elemental mastery by 60 for 12 seconds. Increases the level. When the Floral Ring hits, it will create a miniature Colline Onbar that will deal 200% of Kale's attack as dendro damage. Each Floral Brush can only create one such miniature Colline. Okay. Intriguing. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's a Sealy. I'm gonna pop a waypoint. Sealy. Confirm. Okay. Quest. Do do do. Do do do. Time to leave the kid behind, cause he doesn't have a vision. Still haven't figured out how to open those vines yet that's protecting the Dubin that's down there. Okay, up we go. And I guess we're climbing a rock. Yeah, this would have taken like a while to find him. In lore, of course. In video game logic, we could have just gone straight to him. But lore-wise, it would have taken a lot longer to find him. Aha! Ooh, flower. Lunar lotus. Please and thank you.
Rosie! Where are you, Rosie?
Hello! We have your child. We demand all of your money if you ever want to see him
Rosie.
alive.
Thank goodness I finally found you. What would I do without you, my son? Were you in danger? Did the wild beasts scare you? Did the stars guide your way?
I'm okay. All thanks to their help.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you all. I dare say that even the most cold-hearted Spino crocodile would be moved to tears by your kindness.
Oh, it's nothing. It's all part of my responsibility as a trainee forest ranger. I'm the one who should thank you for creating so many wonderful stories for the children of Sumeru. I love them too.
I didn't know anyone read my stories apart from young children. That must mean you're still in touch with your inner child.
I would agree with that statement.
Okay, then. I have the inspiration for my next story. It shall be about an Aranara granny who's a child at heart.
Huh?
Fair.
It's an honor to become the source of your
Aw.
inspiration. Whoa. Kale looks like she's about to pass out. Hey Kale, are you okay? I'm okay. Sorry. I just got a little too excited.
Are you two story lovers as well? Yes. Yes! The moment I saw you, the image of an Aura giant and an Aura finch traveling together popped into my mind.
Yep. I'm the Aura Giant and she's the Aura Finch.
Excellent! Improvisation! Yes, mount your trusty steed of imagination and canter through the lush meadows of lyrical expression. You have the potential to become a celebrated storyteller too, you know.
Seems like Tanja has a slightly exaggerated view of what it means to be a children's author. Also, Paimon's not a finch. That's nothing to get excited about.
I mean, hey, look, a finch is like minuscule compared to you, so you're still huge. I'm just huge compared to you.
Akara Crafts. Akara Crafts. Oh! Oh, right. I remember now. That small boat once sailed into the sea of my memory, but before long it floated away over the horizon, never to be seen again. Perhaps for the best. After all, a wild tempest was raging in Tangier Harbor.
What? Paimon has no idea what he's saying.
We can understand Fischl just fine, but apparently this guy's a mystery.
Do you think we should get Tainari to take a look at him?
Nah,
Dad's
he's
saying
fine.
he forgot about helping the people at Akara Crafts learn more about Aranara because right now he has something more important to do.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's what he
Yeah.
meant. Well, there it is. All the proof you needed that this kid is definitely Tanger's son.
I mean, we literally just have Fischl and Oz, except this Oz can't spit lightning that we know of.
Wait, no, this isn't the time for all that. Tanger, your help is pretty vital to the toy makers. You gotta do something.
But the garden that blooms before my eyes is of greater importance. For therein lies the beautiful Padisara that all the children of Sumeru dream of. I, Tanger, have found evidence of Aranara activity right here in the Avidia Forest, conclusively proving that Aranara not only exists in stories, but in real life too. If I manage to document the first real-life Aranara sighting, the petty problems that perplex Akara Crafts will be untangled in no time. Meanwhile, I may well be able to leverage this to assume leadership of the Academia. Then all across Sumeru will know of the great Tanger living in humble Port Ormos.
Sure. I wish you the best of luck with that. Absolutely.
I haven't written any papers myself, but I think you need to have a bunch of them approved by the review board before entering the Academia. You also need a detailed and objective experiment record. Anyway, Tanja, what did you mean by evidence of R&R activity?
The hook's what's important in a story. The great storyteller Tanger never gives his audience the bait right away. Come with me.
Wait, not that way.
Nom! Spino Crocodile eats him. Story's over.
What's wrong? Nothing. But that way leads us deeper into the Avidia Forest. I'm just concerned for Tanja's safety. And I think I'm starting to understand why Razi and Tanja were fighting.
Maybe that's a secret Razi was keeping.
Just as I expected, the promise of one of my stories has kept you hot on my heels.
We mostly just want to keep you not dead.
But this is just an ordinary tree hollow. Paimon's not seeing any evidence of Aranara.
You can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart. Look with your heart and you too will understand.
Paimon's not sure what look with your heart means. But anyway, let's start by investigating the area around this tree hollow.
Yes, let's. Oh, that's something.
Hey, look! There's a note here! Could this be the evidence that Tanja was talking about? The handwriting's so hard to read. It's too hard. I can't remember the names of all these mushrooms.
Oh, this is the guy that was in Gandharva village that was eating poisoned mushrooms.
Do Aranara need to learn about mushroom classification?
Nope.
Here's another note that says, "This tree hollow is my castle." That sounds more like something an Aranara from the stories would say.
It would also be something that a delusional or high out of their mind person would say.
There's another one here. If only I were a clever Aranara.
That seems pretty shut and
Clever
close.
Aranara. Is the emphasis on clever or Aranara?
You raise a fair question. Money. Thank
More
you.
speed.
10,000 more.
How does it feel to bear witness to a groundbreaking discovery?
They
Exciting,
look like
isn't it?
messages left by children.
The crude handwriting may look like a child's, but don't forget, we're in the middle of a rainforest. I doubt that a child would be able to reach this deep into the forest, and I doubt even more that they would think of this lowly tree hollow as some sort of impenetrable castle.
I would absolutely believe a kid would think
I
that.
boldly hypothesize that this tree hollow is in fact the Aranara's academia. The notes we saw were written by the Aranara themselves. There is no doubt in my mind about that.
You're delusional.
An Aranara that wasn't so bright left a note here wishing to become a clever Aranara.
You're delusional.
I shall craft a new story for them and call it The Aranara in the Tree Hollow. How's that? Don't the very words just conjure up images of Aranara in your mind's eye?
Nope.
I mean, yes, but I think
Well,
in images.
many an adventurer knows how to take to the skies with their easily visible wind gliders, yet they do not possess the invisible wings of imagination, making it hard for them to keep up with my train of thought. How about you, Miss Forest Ranger? Do you soar into the atmosphere on the wings of imagination?
Huh? Me? I don't know. Maybe I do, but maybe not. Anyway, it has nothing to do with me, so...
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just that witnessing Tanja's creative process is a little...
Overwhelming.
Oh, yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Overwhelming.
Uh-huh.
For now, I've decided to stay here with Razi until we witness the legendary moment when the Aranara appear in this hollow. Don't worry, I won't let the Akara Crafts toymakers down. When a real Aranara appears, their little troubles will be resolved in an instant.
Yeah.
Pretty stubborn. No, I think we should return to our camp first. Tanja, in Aranara and the Three Little Fungus, it says that Aranara are very sensitive creatures. I don't think they'll show up if we stay here.
I like how she said the Three Little Fungus, but it's ILL in the text.
Was that in the story? Ah, yes, I remember now. Miss Forest Ranger, you sure know your stuff. In that case, let's go back to camp and call it a day. We'll continue our search for evidence first thing in the morning.
Good luck with that. How about we get you high on whatever that Sumeru researcher was working on? And then maybe you'll see an Aranara for yourself. Was huffing. Whatever the Aranara... Wow. Okay. Can I go to... Okay, so what if I... Now, I'm going to time. Confirm. Oh, achievements. What have I done? Use catalyzed reactions to recover what should have been lost. Okay. Shoot down a flying fungus. Uh-huh. Meet Dory. Uh-huh. Use the canned knowledge to increase your combat strength. Yep. Okay. Have I done anything else? Nope. Okay.
Aristocratic.
Traveler! Traveler! Wake up!
What's wrong?
It's not the Aranara. It's Kale. She's gone.
Oh, buddy.
Paimon's been worried about Kale since last night. Even though she kept telling us she was okay after we saw the evidence of Aranara activity.
That was a lot of air quotes right there.
Strange.
Maybe Tanja was too much.
Let's go find her. Hey, look! Aren't these Kale's footprints? But why are they headed towards the tree hollow?
Huh. Unappreciated carving. Navigate.
So Kale came back here alone. Is she waiting for the Aranara to show up?
No, she's here to talk to the boy that was poisoning
I
himself.
thought this was a place nobody knew about. I never thought Tanja would find it, or that I would run into the Traveler in Paimon. If I'd known, I would have just told the tree hollow instead of writing it down. There must be another way to practice my handwriting.
Oh, oh, it's hers.
Now I've created a whole new problem for myself. What do I do now? Dress up as an Aranara? Oh, no, that won't work. I should be writing something that an Aranara would never say, so that Tanja won't mistake me for one of them. But what should I write? What should I write? Oh, I've got it. There's no way Tanja could see this as the work of an Aranara.
I'm
So the
skeptical.
evidence of Aranara activity we saw during the day was actually evidence of Kale's activity. But why didn't she just tell Tanja?
That's something she might be ashamed
Kale
of.
told Razi that he could tell any secret to a tree hollow. Must be because that's what she does. And now she even writes it down.
She has her
Yeah,
reasons.
you're right. We'll keep her secret for her. Oh, looks like she's almost done writing.
Early the next morning, Tanja takes everyone to the tree hollow. I'm terrified. What did you write? What did you write, Kale?
Ah! There's a new note just as I expected. Yes! It's the same handwriting, which means it must have been written by the same Aranara. Let's see what it says.
Ooh, what could it be?
What could it be?
I want to visit Mondstadt during the Ludi Harpastum again? No, that's impossible. This must be some kind of mistake. How could an Aranara go to Mondstadt for the Ludi Harpastum? Even I would never write that into a fairy tale.
Okay, I mean, she did her...
In other words, the notes can't have been left by an Aranara.
Yeah. If you ask me, they were probably left by a passing merchant from Mondstadt or something. Definitely not an Aranara.
No, I refuse to believe it.
Tanja falls into a deep silence when faced by the facts. Please help our car
I
crash.
can't.
What do you mean you can't? It's not like it'll take you a huge amount of effort.
You've written so many stories beloved by the children. I'm sure you can help create carvings that are just as successful.
I believe in you, Tanja.
No! I can't do it. I thought that if I could find an Aranara, I'd be able to help Akara Crafts. But it was someone from Mondstadt all along.
But you've managed to write all those stories without ever having seen a real Aranara, right? What makes this so different?
Razi, you tell them.
Uh-huh.
Really? Can I?
I'm assuming Razi can see them?
Yes, it's fine. Tell them. I know this is the moment you've been waiting for.
Is Razi the real Tanja?
Okay. Kale, Traveler, Paimon, do you remember when I said that there was a secret I didn't want to tell anyone?
Yes.
I didn't want to tell anyone the secret, but it made me feel very sad and also turned Dad into a completely different person. So, I think I should tell you. Dad isn't the one who came up with all those Aranara stories.
What? Hold on. So if Uncle Tanja wasn't the author, then who was it? Wait. You don't mean...
It was me.
Uh-huh.
Dad's been telling stories in Port Ormos for as long as I can remember. I always got to listen to all his new stories. Every night, Dad would give me a Zaytun peach for dinner, and I'd eat it while he told his stories. The Zaytun peaches were delicious, but Dad's stories were really bad. He always uses sentences that are really hard to understand, and strange, metaphors, I think they're called.
Whereas you speak plainly and it's easy for people to
Dad
understand.
kept on going, telling his stories again and again. Oh, one time, he even borrowed a camera from Lord Sangema Bey's shop and got me to take pictures of him in action. Dad showed me the picture and said that it shall become the precious record of Sumeru's best storyteller early in his career. Even though I only had Zaytun peaches to eat and not so great stories to listen to, I was happy. Then one day, I tried telling Dad a story I came up with. Dad seemed really excited from the very beginning. He looked really happy. He lifted me up high into the air and told me to continue. He lifted me up so high that I was looking down at him. As I continued with my story, I saw his expression gradually change. And when I got to my favorite part, Dad started crying. I guess he must have been moved by my story.
Either moved or, like, this combination of proud and, like, extremely proud of his child, but at the same time extremely disappointed in himself at not being able to do what his kid can.
When Dad put me back down, I looked up at him again, but now he had a scary look in his eyes.
You remember it so vividly.
It's a core memory.
It's not only Razi. I, too, remember every detail of what happened that day. After that, I gradually grew in fame and started making money. I became Sumeru's best storyteller, just as I always dreamed. Finally, we could afford more than just Zaytun peaches for dinner. I thought it would make Razi happy.
I was really happy at first, but then everyone started calling me Tanja's son instead of Razi. I kind of guessed why, but I also didn't want to believe it. Dad got busier with things that had nothing to do with storytelling, like that request from Akara Crafts. So I made up my mind that this time, I just want to be good old Razi so that Dad will become good old Dad again.
Yeah.
Instead of Dad the way he is now, starting every story with, dedicated to my dearest Razi. I prefer my dad how he used to be, stumbling over words and not knowing how to end the story. That's why I decided to keep how I imagine Aranara to look like a secret.
Wait, Paimon gets it now. To sum up, all of Uncle Tanja's fairy tales were actually stories written by Razi.
Yes.
And because Razi didn't want Tanja to keep living a lie, he refused to help him with the Akara Crafts commission.
Yes.
Yes. That's why I tried looking for possible evidence of Aranara. But it turned out that I was just being a clown, as always. And not even a funny one.
Damn.
I'm a terrible father. I'm sorry, Razi. I'm so sorry. And I owe you all an apology, too, for wasting your time. Razi's the only one who can help Akara Crafts. If you can manage to persuade him, that is. Right now, I think I just want to find a tree hollow and be quiet for a while.
Fair.
Are we gonna let this happen?
It's up
You
to
want
Rosie.
me to help Akara Crafts with their carving?
Sure.
Well, I did mention what the Aranara look like in my stories, but to make a carving, we might need more details. Kale, Traveler, and Paimon, I might need your help on this one. I've never really left Port Ormos before. This is my first time in Gandharvaville. Well, it's my first time being so far from home.
Uh-huh.
Sumeru is so much bigger than I thought.
Oh,
Seeing new
Teyvat
places
is
has
massive
given me
by comparison.
Loads of new ideas for my Aranara stories. So I want to visit more places in Sumeru. That way, I can help Akara Crafts create an Aranara carving that everyone will love. And I also want to take pictures of Dad everywhere that we travel to.
You still want me to come with you? Even after all I've done?
Yeah, of course. Come on, you're the best dad ever.
Aww.
This is the happiest Arazi has sounded since we met him.
I want to thank you, Kale.
Huh? Me? I didn't do anything to help.
You facilitated
You
a
told
lot
me
of
about
this.
telling my secrets to a tree hollow. Even though I didn't have the time to find a tree hollow, telling everyone my secret made me feel so much better.
Yeah. It's hard to keep too many secrets. And there's no need to hide our mistakes from others all the time. I made a lot of mistakes back in Mondstadt. But when I look back on them, it all feels more like a new beginning. I'm sure this experience will be the same for Tanja.
Yes. I'll do my best to become a good father again.
There you go.
Did you just say you've been to Mondstadt?
I just passed by once. Never mind that. Come on now. Akara Crafts is waiting for us.
You outed yourself.
Let's go, Razi. Grab that camera and see what hidden inspiration you can discover along the way.
Okay, let's go. Come on, Dad.
Razi, slow down and watch your step.
Let's catch up. Glad everyone's in good spirits. You'll discover all sorts of new and fascinating things while exploring Sumeru, so why not use an exquisitely crafted camera to record them down? You may mark it on view. The camera will display information related to them. Adjust your photo taking distance and camera zoom to more easily spot these designated photo targets. Also, this camera can only be used in Sumeru.
The 20th anniversary of Akara Crafts is coming up. Paimon wonders what the children thought of the Aranara carvings we helped create. Let's go check it out. Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
Okay, so I have a new exquisite camera. Shame I can't get. Shame I don't get a third camera. I'm like, I would like a new camera, for no other reason than because I can. But what else was I looking for? Those are just swords. Those are catalysts. I don't know. You. Event shop. Aha. Lots of conversation decorations. Okay, basically like they're redoing the snowman event, but not quite. Okay. Intriguing. Okay. Metamorphosis of wood. Ah, assemble. Roaming the jungle. Oh. Uh-huh. Dusk birds. Huh. Oh, and there are locations where you go to take pictures. Okay. Got it. Okay, okay. Let's go talk to Dory. Might have about half an hour left. Dory, I need information.
Here, over here! Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way.
Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all?
So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please, oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind.
I'd like info on the whereabouts of the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap.
I have
After all,
Mora.
I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big, big trouble.
But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious. How you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it?
Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it.
Name your price.
It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain
I was afraid of
Al-Ahmar.
this.
Ain Al-Ahmar? You mean the Aramites who worship the Scarlet King?
Ah, so you're already familiar with them.
I'm gonna have to kick some
The group has
butt.
done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of the Scarlet King. And that Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red.
That makes
the
me
capsule is clearly visible in the
nervous.
picture I took. You can look for yourself.
Thanks for the info, Dory.
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. Mora for Dory opens doors.
Apparently.
Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. Turns out,
I
it
wanna
ended
see
up
this
in
picture.
the hands of Ain Al-Ahmar. Let's head back.
The fact that it's red makes me concerned. I want to see this picture, though. Oh, it's not actually a picture. It's just... That's disappointing. I wanted to see it. It's just text. All in the mind's eye, I suppose. Yeah, sneak attack. Again.
Oh, hey, Thumb! We got the info you wanted.
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
The very group that we're about to face.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Aramites transaction. But then to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move. All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain Al-Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Yep.
In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain El-Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hands. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp. See you
We'll be
then.
there. Oh, Cool. We don't have to actually wait for time to pass. We can just do.
Is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Pharos Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
It's that kind of annoys me that it's Pharos and not Pharaohs, but I guess. Is there any? Oh, that doesn't appear. That's unfortunate. There's no like quick way to cross the river without swimming. Now, well.
Alhaitham. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word.
Uh-huh.
This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine. Your funeral.
I mean, yes, he's helped us out, but on more than just
I'm not
that.
going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Time to kick some butt.
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
Yeah, don't worry, Paimon. We got this. Trial character?
There is no escape. Allow me.
Shudder!
I'll be back.
Yeah, y'all are pansies. Utter pansies.
You want this one?
Rack and ruin!
Kicked, butt kicked. Ooh, cutscene.
Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can...
This isn't
Boss?
good.
Boss! Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
His thing's corrupt.
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Kicked him right in the ear, or punched. I'm really not sure. Oh, now it's wiped.
Target acquired. Arrest him.
Who are you here to arrest, though?
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Alhaitham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away.
Ah, that was real slick. He pocketed the Dubin.
World, forget me.
That's what the tree said.
What in Tibet just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
You mean the Divine Knowledge Capsule did that to him?
Speaking of which, Hypatia did mention.
Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
Well...
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the divine knowledge capsule back too.
Nope, because Dingo here is particularly slick.
Still, Paimon didn't expect the divine knowledge capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
You liar! You have the thingy.
We were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we can go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery.
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good.
Let's return to Sumeru City.
Then we'll part ways here, Alhaitham, until we meet again.
Because you're gonna go insane after trying to use the rock.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Okay, so I'm glad they make it obvious that he has it. It's not just you had to catch that really slick moment. You didn't have to catch it. You do get told he has it.
Miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around
Dunyarzad.
since she showed us around there last time.
Do. Down this hallway through the door. Is it gonna look better now? Did you pick up the lanterns? You did pick up the lanterns. That's probably why there's doors, even though the doors are really unnecessary. But just for ease of loading a new area.
Dunyarzad, we're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
That's a very important.
Indeed.
It's a very important
Festival's
festival after all.
tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
I wonder if she's gonna show up
Thanks,
to the
Paimon.
festival.
I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
Instead, unfortunately, we didn't find any new information, but we're left with more questions.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure. If there is another chance, I would love to join.
Lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Dia! You were eavesdropping!
Of course, it's her job to be within
It's called
earshot.
covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's all right, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Aww.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city.
Not really, I just teleported.
My apologies for not realizing this sooner. I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
Go to the arranged. Oh. Why did it want me to go up there? Aha.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
It looks really nice.
I'm amazed her parents have let her be out of the house.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my
Sure.
friends will be working the festival, and Dia's still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
I'll keep you
Then let's
company.
meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
Paimon started to really look forward to the Sub-Zero festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food? Oh no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, traveler.
Oh, Paimon. Ever the foodie.
Did we oversleep? We should go meet Dunyarzad right up.
What about breakfast? And second breakfast? And 11sies? Okay. Hello. What time is it? I'm curious. Cannot currently adjust time. Never mind. I just wanted to know what time it was.
Traveler, Paimon.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
You know it. Oh, it's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today. Well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there.
I'm assuming your body's gonna be an issue.
Many vendors came out of the blue to support
And,
the event, and they insisted
That's
on
gonna let us
covering costs
contact
themselves.
Kusanali.
Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take...
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. So, what's the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukushifa mushrooms, lunar lotuses, Sumera roses, sunsetias, kapulatas, hara fruits, and zaytun peaches.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumeru uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak? Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible!
Oh, Paimon, Paimon, Paimon.
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Thanks! Alright, how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
That's a downer.
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
Uh-huh.
How does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try?
Sure. I can give you literally any... Sure. I'll give you a star mushroom and a butterfly wing. Give.
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too. Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Gotta reference your text,
Looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
It kinda does.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting.
On to the next stall.
They say the Sub-Zerus festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zerus would be just as impressive.
I'm really looking forward to that.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
I guess he wasn't expecting that.
Guy with a weird hat. Hey, it's Dunyarzad!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zerus festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Knight of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sub-Zerus festival.
No.
All right, little soldiers. Take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Yes, Knight Varys!
Hey, it's Rozzy.
Just what is going on here?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sabzeruz festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Whichever one. Don't these boxes all look the same?
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Uh-huh.
What's up with those two flavors?
Oni kabuto is a little spicier than lizard tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the Sunsetia flavor.
Doubt you'd ever be able to get the one
It's
you want.
alright. Paimon believes in you.
I also believe in your intuition.
Right. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Oh, that's a dangerous thing. I want number 2 because it's blue and unique. 4. What the frick? That should be number 3. You are confusing the the frick. Yes.
Attention! That's unfortunately lizard tail.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck.
It's not luck, it's skill, Paimon.
The Sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important thing is that everyone has a good time at the festival. So please, take both boxes.
Really? Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies.
It's Knight of Flowers, not Knight of Candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Knight of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
Sure.
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sabzeruz festival.
How embarrassing.
I'm intriguing. Intrigued.
More speed.
Oh, well, I appreciate not having to, like, follow her back. I do appreciate that. But I also appreciate the fact that she actually walks the same speed that your character walks. It's very appreciated. Instead of being slightly
We're
too
too
fast.
late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Boss, isn't that her?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Joke's on you! She's got a bodyguard.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their Mora, but I wonder how much the Homayanis would shell out to get you back.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Professional here.
Hey,
Ready to
did
go.
you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
Uh-huh.
Dia! Dia the Flame Mane! No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Uh-huh.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? don't get too cocky.
Uh-huh. Aw, there's 5
Traveler,
of you.
take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
Oh, come on.
No,
I can kick
we're
their...
gonna stay and help. There's too many of them.
Her top priorities are employer safety.
You're right. All right, fine.
Please be careful, Dia.
We don't have to with
Don't waste
Dude,
your
we didn't
time
have to
worrying
protect
about me.
anyone.
This is
Now
my
we have
job.
someone to protect.
Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
Sounds good. Oh. Escape within the time limit. Okay, dokie. Do 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 do. Checkpoint. Oh, was that it? Oh yeah, she's. This is her body failing her.
Are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
She's protecting you because she agrees with you.
Don't worry.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Nope, just
Dia,
checked.
Your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
So she's a great sword. Okay,
Please,
she's a claymore.
let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry, and I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
No.
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
Damn!
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
Leave it to me.
Truly. I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Paimon, just pick her up and carry her and, like, fly away. Do 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 do. We're going somewhere safe.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go.
Her expression. She
I
mentioned
didn't
her
realize
condition.
you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
Elazar.
Can't
I
believe
figured.
it's Elazar.
I figured it was.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity.
Yes.
Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this. Did you know? before I ran away from home this time. The world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
Yes.
As long as you don't forget Paimon, Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
No.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step.
You're already so strong.
Thanks.
Never given up.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
Right.
Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
I don't
Isn't
wanna...
the Dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most. Nilou will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
I'm gonna have to call it there. That's where I'm gonna have to call it. I wanna see this. I wanna know what's going on, but I need to go pick up wifey. So for those of you who have joined me, thank you. And I appreciate it. And until next time, don't forget, you're always welcome at my table.